everyone, welcome. How are we all? Welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here with us. We've got Aradawa, Mr. Wigglybot, Pogmat, Mr. Wiggly, Blask Son, H Potter, and Belle Beauty. Welcome everyone. How are we all? How are we? We were yesterday, we just figured out that we can make infinite, we got these guys, infinite catalyst to make the source never run dry. So we were going to pick up a fine quartz block pillar from Blask Son and a potion of mining fatigue. Right when I'm about to do some mining. Yes. Oh, that actually wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Thank you, Blask, getting streams kicked off. Yeah, so we're gonna make a dude, but to make the dude, we're going to upgrade some of our frog dudes. So this frog, for example, is at 398. 398. So what's the highest frog in here? You are 499, 4109, 499, 4109. So 4109, 4109. Frog dudes, 575 streams for Aradawa. Thank you, Aradawa Jones. 324. Calm down. 324. So you and you. Alright, now you come out. Oh. You come out of here. How you doing, TT? Good morning to you as well. So he's 313. You are 212. So this one's gonna go. Can you fly, baby? There it goes. And then you go into here. And lead. What are the other two here? You are 314. 313. Okay, so there's no reason to keep another. Get out of it. No reason to keep another higher tier frog. So 324. Wait, hang on. How you doing, Big Al? Oh, alive and awake. What else does one need exactly? 5109 334. 324. Alright, so 324. What were you? Hey, Mama Psalms. Back has been bugging all night. Has it been straight up bugging? Fly. Oh my god. No. Get out. Oh, spasms. Yeah, spasms is bad. Mama Psalms, rough calcite. That's a white one that can go over here. Somebody's naughty. Argus is naughty. Nice one, Argus. Oh, the bot introduced itself as your buddy, Mr. Wigglybot. Chill morning so far in the evening. Argus. How you doing, Argus? $313. Chair is up, shot, but you can't get one now. Oh, is it your chair, do you reckon? Stand still, would ya? 324. Okay, just tired. Hey, me too. Argus hits a 7-string streak. Chair not helping. How's your keyboard situation though? Is that like better? Did we eventually get you a usable keyboard? Same, Wiggly. Yours though, Pug. I'm hoping that yours is a good, like a healthy one. Oh, you swap back to the old one. Ah, that's a shame. I was hoping that one would be, you know, like the right one for you. Where are the... Where are the other... Did the tadpole fall out or something? Argul's small birch plank tile stairs. Middle stair on left. Yeah, it did look like there was one, like there's something there. Like, do we have zoom? Like, are you a tadpole? That is a tadpole. Okay, so he may survive that. Hopefully. Whoa. Okay, where was yellow? Yellow was this area, so this can go outside here. A nice yellow block. So yeah, so we want to try and get one of the frogs up to 10 10 10, and then we're going to make a permanent slime thing, frog slime. But what that will mean is that this space down here that we set up, this isn't going to cut it anymore. I know we spent the beginning of yesterday's stream fixing this, but this won't cut it because each frog is going to have to output into its own container, basically, I think. So we're going to build our platform lower. So that means building it lower. Oh wait, hang on, before we do that, let's convert it all back into this so that we can vein mine chunks of it. Frogs like the chickens, are they different? They're a little bit different. Like the chickens you can sort of leave on their own. The frogs you have to feed. And you feed them with slime, right? They eat slime and then they output a resource which you then have to process afterwards. So there's definitely similarities, but they are different. But I would say overall, the pack's been pretty good, you know? Is one enough? One would get us down one more. I reckon we're going to go at like at least 2, maybe 3 lower. Oh, I should have put that one down. All right, so that's our level, right? That's the new level that we're aiming for. Right, so if we turned a corner here. Hey, oh, MC, thank you for the cookie, and welcome to you. Doop. Aradao was saying to me earlier that he went and saw The Fifth Element at the movies. How cool would that have been? I like that movie. Frog Slapper 9000. Okay, we're at the right spot now. So, let's throw a torch down. I'm gonna go and get my diamond building wand. First, third, or so it was just nostalgic to see it on the big screen. Once they get to the space concert, it's totally worth the big screen experience. Dude, that space concert's so cool. Oh. 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 Oh, slime block. Did it work? It didn't work. I think because it needs a Minecraft in front start. I'll do it anyway. I'm gonna give Mr. Wiggly slime block. Yeah, I think it's because it needs the Minecraft in front. So I'll cheat it in. Well, I won't cheat it in. I'll just give myself one. Thank you, Star. Yeah, I think the older versions were less picky about it, so you didn't need to have the full name of it previously, but now you do. Unfortunately. Alright, so that should be the correct thing. Bamboo planks tile stairs. That one worked. And it has a connecting texture as well. Now that I would count as another yellow thing, so that will go down in the yellow area. Woohoo! Thank you, TT. Just gonna sleep quickly. We gotta be careful about this. Oh, TT making it nighttime again. Is she okay with that? First part of these spasms tonight is one of... Dude, that gives light. One of the... Hang on. One of the muscles is yanking a rib out of place, and when it stops the spasm and the rib goes back in place, it pinches some tissue. Dude. That sounds incredibly painful. It is. I'm sure. Sounds awful, man. Pug's not a fan. Okay, so now this platform is now the same size as the other one was. So what we need to do then is we need to remove these and this. Hang on. No, maybe not that just yet. Lord Zion with a mossy stone running bond slab. What? Mossy stone running bond slab? I guess it works. Oh, no, no, wait, hang on. That's not meant to go there. That goes on the outside like these. Thanks, Lord Zion. And 125 stream streak in there as well. Nice. My left arm almost had a small spasm, but lucky it didn't go back when it was done taking a shower. Yikes. Used to go to school with a guy named Mossy Stone running bond slab. Was he a nice guy? Hey, I've got sheep. Hey, I've got sheep. Okay, I can't do anything with that, dude. So slime block. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Quite like that song. Let's see what's going on in the land of the living. Oh, we've got a pair of pants and a shirt. Oh, which I can't wear. Any hats in here? No hats. What is happening there? Why is that happening? I'm just middle clicking to try to sort and it's picking stuff up. Weird. Anyhow, let's not let that interfere with anything. Oh my god. Stupid cows. Oh my god. Okay, so what we're planning on doing here is that each one points directly downwards and goes into... Oh, hang on. They don't go into the... Dude. Seriously, Yeah, so the top row extracts, the bottom row inserts, so they have to insert into the bottom. So we still have to have them output into something, or they could just go output straight into another hopper. Like if this were not here, then we could put... Wait, I have a backpack. Let's put some stuff in the backpack for a mo. Right, so if that were there, and this were there, then we could do that. Draw or limited barrels as an intermediary for each unique frog light. No. Trying to figure out the best way to handle the current setup. The idea is still that this is the mud, right? So the frog drops the mud, the resource down through the mud. I could then have it store in a barrel or a limited drawer before that gets processed. Maybe that is a better way to do it. So if we did a limited barrel, it's gonna block the stairway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like reshape where the stairway is. Or maybe not. Like if that was there and that dropped down into a barrel, there's still room to walk around it because we'd go out of the barrel and down. It's a tight turn, but it's not terrible. Oh, I'm expecting there to be stairs there. I think it's workable. We could deal with that. Okay, but the limited barrel's quite cheap. Is there a sophisticated upgrade to restrict it to 1 stack? It's a downgrade, isn't it? Downgrade. That's actually not too bad. 3x3, thought it was a 2x3. Yeah, we should be okay. So I've got just enough room to squeeze around it. Just. Right, Aradawa has raised a good point. So, how many? I've got 6. So let's make 6 barrels. So we're going to say leather, first of all. Hermit gave me copper bars, block slab, and is naughty. Orange, I actually think, was through the back wall. This is the orange area, so this can go there for now. Thank you, Hermit, and welcome in. Thinking skinny thoughts for you. Thanks, MC. The barrels. Alright, we got a bit of extra stuff in there, so let's do... Alright, so we're starting with limited oak barrel ones. Sweet. If you make a new sophisticated controller for the barrels down there, you can hopper into the controller / input blocks, place the limited barrels down next to the melter doodad, and use an advanced hopper upgrade to push out the back. That's true. Oh, whoop. Rovate, making it nighttime. Thanks, Rovate. I could put just a pusher. Oh no, hang on. They still need to be. Because the thing I don't want to happen here is I don't want the frog-like crucible to get overloaded. How you doing, Rovate? I'm doing okay. If that was there, this would need to be one in front. How you doing, Sub? There. They're not doing too bad. Technically, that could go up one higher. I think if I move everything up one... Working on your book obsessively lately. Nice. How many drafts have you done now? One thing I've learned over a long time is that I can't write books. I can write short stories. Can't do a book. How you doing, Burkina? Okay, so if that was going to live there, then we want to put this guy on that, connected to that. Hi there, JVY Vok. I'm sure there's a different way to pronounce that. J. Jay. That's definitely a lot easier than how I was doing it. Hey, you doing, Jay? Welcome in. Oh, whoop. I broke my pickaxe. Let's making a new one. I believe they said it was J. Lamau. B is an inverted A. Yeah, I can see that now. Now that I know, yes, it makes total sense. But initially there, for a moment... I think you used that word right. Inverted? Yep, that is exactly right. Inverted is correct. Working on chapter 2 in draft 3. It was looking at the numbers and I'm just shy of 30,000 words across all 3 drafts so far. Nice. That's a decent length. Have you, like, when you say you're on draft 3 of chapter 2, like, have you written the whole thing and now you're doing a second pass type draft, or have you just written up to chapter 2 and you're working on that? If that makes any sense at all. Hermit, a smooth purple concrete. Thank you, Hermit. Not as dumb as I think. Let's go. Okay, so we don't quite have enough to do 1 per. Oh, actually, some of these don't. Some of these don't use that. We are going to have to realign our stairway as well. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. What are we working on? Okay, so we're playing Sky Frogs. And at the moment, we are trying to figure out what's going to be our best method for automating the resources that are being produced by the frogs. And the way that we are... Yeah, Sky Frogs! Oh. Brandy wants a trivia question? Sure. Oh, no, we finished that whole card. Time for a new card. Who was the creator of CNN, which began broadcasting from Atlanta in 1980 as the first 24-hour news cable channel? People out there will know that. Yep, Ted Turner is correct. See? Yeah, so Sky Frogs. So above me, there are some frogs, and they are standing on a block of mud. We feed them slimes. They drop out a resource, which gets pushed into these casting molds here, and that will produce an item. E.g. some... just realized I've done this wrong. Like they'll, for example, they'll output some iron. So we're just figuring out the best way to put this through here and automatically handle the iron, the outputs. Also see Kim there. Hi, Kim. Yeah, the issue is that the input for these has to go into the bottom one, not the top one. But also, some of these guys output into a different thing. Like these guys down the end here, these last three, they don't output into the crucible at all. They output into a furnace. But they still need to be sent into this guy, which we're going to move. Begin is back from ads. Written the whole book twice now. First pass got the ideas from my head to paper. Yep. Second pass turned those ideas into a story. Taylor the Gamer Guy is nice. Third pass I'm working on now is turns the story into a novel, and the next pass will get the novel publishable. Nice. Ooh. Taylor gave me a dark oak tiki torch. There it is. Let's go and add that to the wall. That would be in the brown section, which is here. Where you can go. Oh no, you can't go. You have to live in the floor. How am I doing today? Good so far. Had a pretty busy day at work, so that's usually not too bad. Forget what resources frogs give. So far, the resources that we're getting from the frogs, blizz rods, breeze rods, glow ink sacs, tough calcite, gold, iron, redstone, coal, copper, lava, water, which I'm not processing up here, emeralds, diamonds, amethyst, and lapis. What's the plan for today? Right, so we have to fix up the way that these guys are producing resources, because now that we know that we can put down a bucket and leave it for the frogs, like we can add this endless catalyst to a fluid so that it just keeps pushing stuff out normally, like continuously, then we need a better way of handling the drops that are coming out. We need better frogs. They normally don't, Bikina. This mod has been added for this pack. It's been created for this pack. So what we're doing now is we're adding a spot for resources to go into to sort of wait. Right? So we'll have a backlog of resources sitting in the oak barrels. That goes down here to get processed, and then we have to take it out and send it somewhere else. Now what we could do, because something that Aradawa said before is about using like a pusher upgrade. So we could put a pushing upgrade in these. If I raise these up again so that they're sitting right by the top level, then they could push directly into that. I'm not 100% sure that I'm happy with our, stair method. But we'll sort of stick with what we have for the time being. And we got to... Oh, hang on, we made a new frog. Let's go and check on the frogs. These cows, man. I probably should plant some more trees too. Alright, we'll put these away for the time being. We don't need them. Hold on to those. We're going to put Hermit's purple block somewhere. Hermit's been getting lots of purple blocks, I've noticed. Most of these are from Hermit. Right. Frogs. We're going to go and have a look at our frog situation. So let's look at these three. What do we have? So you are 398. You are 388. 398. So 388 is our lowest. We get a 499. 499. 499. 5. Alright, so you come with me. So I think all three of these can probably go if we got 3 499s or higher. Right, he's a 499. Draft 1 was 9,807 words, 27 pages. Draft 2, 15,506 words. So that's like almost double. And draft 3 is currently 4,513 halfway through chapter 2. So you're definitely like building it out as you go. It's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. $410. $410. So I'm going to keep the 5 and one of the 410s. Stay, frog. Perfect. Okay, so 410 is the highest one at the moment. 410, so we will feed the 410 frog. It did say that it remembers, right? Hang on. Buff saves to the source and survives rebucketing. So we should be able to say... you are my strongest frog, therefore you have this. Then I will drop that into there. So this should now be unlimited spawns. So that guy there will forever be dropping iron. Like that. That goes into here to get processed, and then we'll come up here. Right, and that's actually not super difficult to do. The next step, though, is we now have to get the item out of here. We eventually have to get the item out of here. Draft 2, 66 pages total, currently at the top of page 14 in draft 3. How many chapters? How many chapters do you think it will be? Alright, let's feed these two orange frogs. Let me get a look at these guys. So you are 324. Stand still, dude. I'm trying to keep track of who is who. You're 334. 324. 334. Okay, so there's two 334s. That means you come with me. We let the rest of these go. Right. 30 chapters total. So, I mean, you're on target for... a couple of hundred pages? 324. 324. 314. Oh no. Oh, I lost my lead. I forgot I turned my Nagnet off. Now this may not be the way that we end up doing this like full time. Projections for the page count have draft 3 at 284 on the low end and 350 on the high end. That's pretty good. That's like a proper book length. Nice. Congrats. I might just throw a few saplings down over here. Ooh. It's not your first book though, right? Like you've done other stuff? Maybe that one on the end there is a little bit too close. Writing casually since I was 9. This is the first book I've actually developed to this stage. Oh, nice. Exciting. Well, good luck with your continued development of the book. I hope that it goes exactly to plan. Wait, I could have just gone here. That'll do. We'll come back later on. Ebook or hard copy? I'd imagine you'd probably go for both if you could, right? Oh, check on the frogs. The frogs have hatched. Some of the frogs have hatched. We once again seem to be missing the orange frog, but we'll just trust in the system. We'll trust in Mother Nature. Some just do ebooks. It's true. Nothing quite like holding an actual book in your hand, though, is there? There we go. That might stop all of the fire and burning. Okay, so we were trying to get into this chapter anyway. That means making an osmium frog. We're not ready to know an osmium frog, I don't think. So let's just check and see. You have how-to books, and those are way better as books than digital. Oh, yeah, I'd agree with that. You could keep it open and, you know exactly where you're up to and what you're doing. Garlic clove? A garlic clove? Not sure what I'm meant to do with that one just yet, Fluffy. I'll put that away. Thank you for the garlic clove. I wonder if this remembers speed 1 of 4. I'd like to do both, but since I'm at the top of draft 3 and have one more draft planned, whether I'm going physical, digital, or both, going with a traditional publisher or self-publishing, those decisions are being saved until I'm closer to needing to make them. Well, I wish you good luck. I know finding a publisher is not easy. I guess the issue that we have here I gotta get stuff out of here because you feed it into the bottom, right? So the fluid is in here and that gets pushed up into here where it gets produced. Then I have to take that out. So I could set that to extract. I'm gonna move this now. We have the room. Alright, we're going to link everything into that drawer again. Finding a reputable publisher is not easy. Finding a shady one, however, also not easy. No, don't do that. No. Oh, it's too late. This isn't gonna work. Now they're all filling up. Not a terrible thing. Oh, how'd they get in there? Dude weak. Alright, so that shouldn't allow anything else in there, right? Because it's locked. We just have to wait for this stuff to finish in there. So I guess that means we're going to have to do like that to get stuff out. Kind of didn't want to do that. But should I move them up? Maybe I should move them up. How you doing, Aroha? Feel the same with doctors and dentists? Having a reputable doctor or dentist is not easy? Yeah. Yeah, there may be something in there. Actually, my doctor's pretty good. I can't complain. Okay, so that's doing stuff anyway, and if I go over to our iron drawer, that should be loading up. Yes, it is. Let's check on the frog. Did we get we did get a baby green frog, so you're 410.9. 510 something. 610.10. Hey. Could complain, but we know the complaints were unfounded, yes. It would be unfair to complain. But I could. Physically, I am capable. Right, you are 610. So that means that either one of the other two are... Oh no, hang on, you're 410. And you are also 610? Is that the same frog? 510. So that means you come with me. You are 410.9. You are 499. 499. So I could go either of those two. Magnet on. Doing alright? Figured out who my interview is with on Friday. Oh, that's good. They got back to you? I'm a reputable doctor. At least that's what the PhD I found online and printed says. I need do we have the demagnetization coil? We do. And it's possible to make it. Okay, we'd need glowstone to go to the next level, but we can at least pop this down. Might need another one. Doctor of Sciencey stuff. And there's your sign. What more proof do you need, chatters? Right, so that one's empty. That guy's doing his thing, so he'll be sitting there for ages doing that. But that's not bad. Let's check the green frogs, because that's up to 7, 10, 10, so that's getting pretty high. So we got a 3, 3, 4, a 3, 3, 5, 3, 3, 5, 3, 3, 4, and Mr. Swimmy. 3, 3, 4 as well. Somebody was naughty. Is it Robate is naughty? 3, 2, 4. 3, 3, 4. Three, 2, 4. Hitherto 4. Thither and yon 2, 4. 3, 3, 4. Allegedly naughty. No, the coin speaks only truth. 3, 2, 4. So we need something higher than a 3, 2, 4. I have 3, 3, 5. 3. Stand still, dude. I think these are all 3, 3, 5s. Not you. Okay, so now we feed these two greens. What happens when they get to 10, 10, 10? That makes them max level. And that means that they will, they'll eat faster, they'll eat from further away, and they'll produce more resources when they do eat. Frogs, nope, I've refused to stand still. I know one of us has to leave. Okay. So the diamond slime milk. I think what we'll do is we'll set one diamond slime milk off in... Were you the highest level? 3, 3, 5. We'll start from there for you. How you doing in there? Still eating it? Yeah, there he is. Eating away. Chomping merrily like a merry old soul. Alright, so what should happen, right, is that the frogs down here, they will produce diamond stuff. That should then go into the back of this. That gets processed, and then eventually we would withdraw. Pug is in bed here. We're super duper heckin' busy today. Super duper heckin' busy. Oh, we do have cable facades. So it's wool. It's 2 red dyes and 2 yellow dyes. All right, let's get a cable facade to cover that up. Big chunky boxes in one Belson did 2 more different dock door at number 12. At 120. But do you feel like you've achieved something, Pug? Like when you get to the end of the day, do you feel like, you know, I did a good job today? Or do you feel like, ugh? I'm hoping that you're enjoying the work and the results that you're getting out of it. Right, Bountiful Catalyst needs bone meal. So I need 8 bone meal. Because we're going to do one for, I guess, gold. Maybe one for gold, one for redstone. Gonna need to make some more of the bait. Brain Derp just wish they don't mess the schedule up because we're so confused. Not ready for peak season, but it's mentally preparing you. Well, that's good. I mean, at least you're getting stuff done, Pug. That's the main thing. You're getting stuff done. Hopefully you're maybe not enjoying it, but you know, like you say, it's getting you ready for the harder stuff in the future. I hope you end up enjoying it, you know, because the thing is too is it's not just about the job. It's also about the people that you meet. You know, making friends and stuff. Oh, right, because we're in a swamp biome. We're not going to get yellow flowers in here, are we? It's all blue orchids. Orchids. Orchids? Where'd that come from? Yeah. Yeah, we isn't. Don't need more stinking friends. Badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers. We stink plenty enough on our own. Without outside input. As a material handler / package handler, I hope they know my limits, to be fair, if that helps. I'm enjoying it and not like here for money and making friends and see how we act sometimes. I want to shut my brain off since people energy from time to time. Dude, the thing about it is, right, Pug, is that type of work, the more you do it, the easier it gets. So so if you want to keep doing it, and it sounds like you are, it's not like you're not enjoying it. You just got to keep at it. And it will get easier. Oh, we can sift for it. I need moss, though. So we need a moss froglight. I guess that's one of the next chapters coming up. Maybe we need to make a bit of farmland down there so the Aminals can go and hang out over there and stay out of my way. Out of my way. Which phase of the Spaceballs Almighty Schwartz saga is everyone looking forward to? Phase 6 looks interesting. I heard about that. I didn't actually watch the video. So I would have to watch the video first to see what all the fuss is about. I heard it's quite funny. You just want to move to a different section since it's tiring. Something a bit, but there's one co-worker, in my opinion, is not checking or trying or miss sorts. Yeah. You just look after you, Pug. Make sure that you're doing the best that you can do. And the rest of everyone else, they can just sort of come into line when they do. Right, so 5, 10, 9. 7, 10, 10. God. Dude. 6 something something. Right, 6, 10, 10. 7, 10, 10. Make it a baby. Thank you. That will be 8, 10, 10. So I want the other one, the 5 one. Maybe I need to make their ledge bigger so that they can rest. Ate Aroha's cousin for supper. Alright, so what are you? You're at 4, 10, 9. Oh, that's where he went. The family was wondering. Four, 9, 9. 4, 10, 9. Have about 10 Spaceballs the musical movies in the list. There exists in the world a Silence of the Lambs musical, which is hilarious, but completely not safe for work. Not family friendly. Always depends on the day by day, Wiggly. Some days I am not stressed or anxious, but my mood, like some days you're happy or funny enough. We know some of us, if it's to the heat, we don't want anyone in our side to pass out. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Turkey Sloppy Joes. Sloppy Joe. I've never had a Sloppy Joe. They don't really have them here. Not really a thing. Alright, so here's what we do. We say that we want to process gold. So the next one, you are going to do gold for me. Right, so that'll do infinite gold. And we've got infinite iron going, hopefully. Sauce is different, but it'd be like having a mince pie and a burger bun instead of a pie. Yeah, I kind of like I've seen pictures of it and stuff, and it is it just looks like, yeah, like mincemeat with like a sort of a sauce in it, just slapped in a burger bun. But I imagine the sauce is quite different to the sauce that you get in a mince pie. See, one person already did unloading, so you don't want to relive another memory bit, because it's like, Pug, how did you survive? Mincemeat and a tomato/barbecue sauce. Yeah, so a mince pie would be just like a gravy, like a nice tasty gravy. Right, gold is happening. There you go. There's a bit of gold. Special crust. For a pie, yeah. Normally it's got like a flaky pastry on the outside of it. Very, very, very nice if done well. And in New Zealand, they tend to do pies pretty well. One would hope the gravy was tasty, otherwise it would be quite a disappointing pie. It's true though. Oh my god, there's a cow in my bed. Are you serious? Shimon, bro. Shika Shimon. How we doing in here? Oh, I see. Alright, so you are 345. 345. 335. 335. Alright, so the 345s. Make it a baby. And you come with me. Right, 345. 334. Lucky frogs are traditionally quite slow, so we can do this at our own pace. I might have to mute the clinking sound. Right, where's the other 345? 335. 345. 345. Manwich sauce, diced onion and mushrooms, browned in a saucepan and simmered for 20 minutes. Then served on brioche buns with canned buttered corn as a side. 335. 334. Manwich. You know, the only time I ever heard Manwich, until sort of semi-recently, was in a Futurama episode. A Manwich. And I thought they'd made it up. And then later on I saw, like, canned Manwich meat. Alright, let's look at osmium. So we need to make an osmium dude. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, I thought it was fake. It just sounds fake. Turns out it's not fake. Oh, there he is. Osmium slime bucket. Right, so to make that we need redstone slime milk and cave frog egg. Okay, cave frog egg we should be able to do. Well, hang on. Wait. We'll need one of these first. And then we need a redstone slime bucket, which we have here. It's literally a man sandwich, that's right. It's made of men. Soylent Green is people. Oh, sorry, spoilers. Spoilers for a 50-year-old movie, sorry. Oh, I didn't put the iron slime back down. Whoops. I guess the issue that we're going to have is, because these guys have got extra range, it's quite possible that this guy in here might eat a slime from in this area. I'm hoping they'll eat just what's sitting in front of them. Dang it. My manwich. Oh, hell. I did the same thing again. Milk it first. Old SNL clip of Phil Hartman doing less successful sequels / spin-offs of Soylent Green, Soylent White, Office Paper Made of People, Soylent Cow Pies, and the punchline of the sketch is Soylent Green 2. It's still people. They said they changed the recipe, but it's still people. I watched Soylent Green. It wasn't bad. It's definitely dated itself now a bit. Hi. Oh my god. I actually won that fight. What point to stop? At what point do spoilers stop being spoilers? I feel like if people were going to watch a 50-year-old movie, they would have. You know what else isn't bad? Taking a 2-hour nap instead. I mean, I can't fault the logic there. Alright, so we're getting our backup frogs. We do have quite a lot of buckets now, and we don't need as many as we did because it's not super difficult to make more infinite sources. Planet of the Apes actually takes place on Earth? What? There was a South African businessman a few years ago, and he went on a trip into space, and there was an email chain going around at the time saying, when he comes back, everybody dress up as apes, pass it on. remember who he was. Alright, so 2 of those might be enough. And what we'll do is we'll feed this to that guy. That's how they got Charlton Heston to appear. He didn't know he was starring in the movie. They just crashed the spaceship for real. And then filmed him with a camera. Just let the magic happen. Okay, how are we looking in here, fellas? 3, 4, 5. 3, 5, 6. Hey, Morpheus. Yeah, but God. Oh. Okay, did that work? It worked! More feels the renaming the Wiggly assistant, and the color change worked. Yeah. And Morpheus rename is nice. Mama Sam's with a scaled light grey wool. This is grey, and this section is grey. So you live in there. Thank you, Mama Sam's. Okay, so these guys are working, right? They're just passively just making stuff. Eventually we'll get to a point where they can no longer accept any more items. Oh, and I see there is an issue here. Our osmium guy cannot accept osmium. Oh. He's not even an osmium dude at all. That's not how that works. Osmium is from the earlier thing. He's not even interested remotely. Oh, you. I put him in the wrong hole. I don't. I'm stuck. I'm out. No, gold, diamond is over this side. Right. No, we're working on osmium. So we're going to let that run. So these are okay. We are going to end up with so many extra buckets. I hope that we can we melt down a bucket? A slime churn. Huh? Why would we want to do that? That's weird. Okay, let's not worry about the dye or anything, because we still need moss to get through that. This is doing osmium. We could probably check. Do you have any osmium for me? You do have osmium. There we go. 12 osmidums. But it's giving me osmium from the wrong mod. How you doing, Jeff? It gives you the wrong osmium. No. No, it's not the osmium that's the issue. The issue here is that I needed to pick up the thing. Yes, I needed the frog light. Not the osmium directly. There we go. Now I need another pickaxe. Okay, still got one more of that. You are infinite. You are infinite. You are ready for the next thing. Paired a slow frog with a fast slime pool 3 times and made a complete mess of my build. I luckily haven't reached that point yet. Oh, whoops. Put those away too. Trying to figure out the best way to handle the number of frogs and stuff that we would need in here. Because if I had just one frog dedicated to pushing out one resource, we're going to end up with a huge amount of frogs. Because I would need, what, 6 just for the first thing. I've only got 3. We are approaching a 10-10 frog, though. A 10-10-10 frog. I have 7-10, 6-10, and 8-10. So 8-10 and 7-10. And then this fella here is 6-10. So I want to check and see. What are you? You're 499. I think I'll just take the 499 out. Cruel? No. They've been set free. They have no worries at all. No way he's 6'10", he's no more than 1-2 tops. Okay. So we got the osmium quest that gives us a compacting drawer. So we're going to set up osmiums. Okay, so now we have access to osmiums. So first power, heat generator. Oh, I suppose we do need to make copper. Hang on. Heat gen. That's 2 coppers, 3 of these. Killing equals setting free. No, I'm not killing them. You don't know what happens when they get off screen. I believe that they grow wings and fly away, living peacefully on a distant shore. The void is a frog's natural habitat. Like humans, right? You don't know what happens to a human if they get pulled into the void. Oh, I need the furnace. That's right. We earn our wings. Right, heat generator. Check. Metallurgic infuser. So I need 2 more things. Two more things. Infuser. So it's 4 iron, 2 redstone. Hi, Taliono. Are you feeling any better, or are you still, as we would say here, rough as guts? Benjamin, what did you give me? A framed elevated double slope edge. I'm going to put that in the brown section, and we'll be able to fill that in with something as we go. Oh, so it's got just the tiniest little edge. Dude, I'm beating up Endermen with a stone sword. Okay, so we need well, do we need to get that going? What are we doing here? We need steel. Okay, so steel to make a steel slime. Cannot tell. I'm just feeling bad. I guess that means, yeah, that you're not operating at your peak. Got a new message. Normally, right, that's lately, it's just been a message from the search company. I don't want to say because my speaker might wake up. But it's from the search company saying, hey, did you know it's going to be cold tonight? Yes, it's winter. Yes, I know it's going to be cold. You don't have to send me an alert to tell me that it's going to be cold. Oh, I put the wrong thing in there. Let me check. It's got the same notification about the weather. Same time, 7:21 p.m. Yep, 7:21 p.m. Yep. Say, did you know it's cold? Yes, I know. Twinsies. OMG, Keen. Where are we going to put our power generation at? Oh, I forgot that was there. Okay, let's do this in Mya. It'll be like a... Did you know that you're in for unseasonably cold weather? No? Because it's winter. It's not unseasonable. How you doing, Bender? How's my pinky holding up? Yeah, I'm actually pushing really hard on my pinky right now, so I don't plummet off the edge. Hint, check the mob farm for other slimes. Some random ones can spawn in there. I have noticed there was like a white one in there before. Oh, I put the power cable away. Whoops. That's why I asked. It's pretty firmly pressed down. It's true. Mob farm's not really doing a whole lot. How you doing, retired Yoda? Now I need these cables, which I put in here, I think. Yes, they are. And 2 buckets of lava will do to start. Skyblock is a great pinky workout. It's true. Good, how's your day going? Yeah, not too bad today. Had a busy day. Lots to see and do. Is that retired Yoda on a 5-stream streak? Thank you. Right, now that is not enough lava. So we will add more. Already got a stack of osmium. That's pretty good. I'll get 2 more of these. The thing too, right, is that like this pack has got forgiving void, so like falling off the edge of the world is not the end of the world, but you still want to hold on really tight though, don't you? Alright, so I need 3, maybe 4 more to fill that space up. Still angry at me because I bullied you to play this? No. It has been fun. You know, going back to old school Skyblock stuff. Yeah, still hold the pinky like you're on the edge in real life. Yeah. Oop. Yep. Yeah, you're pushing it like it's push it down so hard that you can feel the desk through the outside of it. There we go. Alright, so that cannot produce any more unless we start putting stuff like underneath it. Yeah, fun mix of old and new. I would agree with that. Love Skyblocks. This looks pretty good. It's different. It's very different. Use your crumb to crouch. You use your thumb to crouch. How? You don't use shift to crouch? You probably use C to crouch, I imagine. With the lava frog-like power up the heat gens. That's worth checking. Like it says it'll smelt 100 items. Use shift to crouch with your thumb? Wow. Big Al uses left alt. So you're a thumb croucher too then, Big Al? Aroha, is your hand wired backwards? Do you have does your left hand have the thumb on the left side? Well, button mice. Oh, I see. So your crouch is on the mouse itself. It's not, you're not pressing shift on the keyboard. That's less unusual. It's not unusual to press crouch with anyone. Na 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 na. All right, so now this dude here. I guess if I break that, I want to drain some power out of this. That took a little bit of power out, right? So we're not quite a full thing. So let me. Sounds fancy. Alright, so we've lost some power. This will allow us to test. So if we do that, that is not producing any power. So the answer to that question is no. But I do think that is an entirely reasonable question. Alright, that is working. Again, mouse has replaceable sides, so some days it has 2 buttons on the side, other days it has 12. Wonder how hard that would be to add to Cube.js. I think Mechanism Cube has got like a heat source thing in it, so you could in theory add it pretty easy. Yeah, I do think heat sources was one of the configs, the configurables. How are we looking in here? 39 again. Should we do a wind generator? We could. Try and stay on top of those frogs too. So we want... God, how many frogs do we want? I don't really want things to be producing more than one resource, you know. I don't want like there to be backlogs. Okay, so that is 2 redstone and an osmonometer. An osmonometer. Right hand mouse, left hand keyboard, but not using the WASD keys. Right shift, pinky, crouch, sneak. WASD. Do need to get some redstone going. Right. You and you. Could do with some stairs there to finish that off. Let's check and see if we have some. I have 1. Do I have more than 1? I do not. Nor do I have currently the facilities to make more. Let's make more. Oh, I had these already. Whoops. Alright. Now, we need 3 of these. Then we want to make the mech wind generator done. Okay, so if we put 5 of those in there and 5 of those in there. That is still filling up. We'll end up making more of those, but just not just at the moment. So we will need 5 more coal. So actually, we probably do need to run a coal dude through. Here's a coal dude. So this one I will make infinite. Yeah. Yeah, we're all good. It's just, I am a little bit low. But we should be sweet-ish. Energized smelter enrichment chamber. Doubling. Electrified. We're already doubling. Steel dust. Low but sweetish. Swedish fiskars. Steel. Steel. What a steal. We got a speed upgrade. Great. Alright, so steel froglight, that can be a farmed resource instead of one infuse at a time. In the middle, as you confuse, use your iron slime milk with carbon, coal or charcoal for a steel slime in a bucket. At the metallurgic infuser, use your iron slime milk with carbon, coal or charcoal for a steel slime in a bucket. Same iron and carbon step that makes steel. Milk it, feed it slimes, etc, etc. Okay. So I need an iron slime in a bucket. And a carbon. And in our own time. There we go. Alright, we'll pop that back away. Oh, we needed the... I'll just try with one. This guy should be chugging away. I think we've run out of osmium in there too. Oh, what? Hang on. Slime. Steel. Oh, it's this milk. Ever wanted a skirt with a circle on it wearing a hat? I do think that that is one of the options. I wonder if it will work with like a not 100% full bucket. Seems to. Steel slime? Oh, then we gotta get the frog light. Excuse me. So who killed by cave frog? Okay. Oh, these won't go. Oh my god, everything's got a different option. How you doing, Kika? Oh, yeah, we'd have to be pretty careful about how we do this. Just waking up? Nice. These cows, man. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Alright, that didn't give me a thing. Right, steel casing is a shell every mechanism machine is built around. Craft one. machines further down this chapter all need it. So you need 4 per. I do have the steel slime. So what we might do now, I'm going to remove the coal dude. So he's infinite coal. Oh, I have the wind generator. I forgot that I made this. So we'll pop this down here. And then attaching power to it. Oh, what did that say? Sky blocked. Oh, really? Since when has that been a thing? Ah, playing a skyblock. It's true. There it goes. Needs sky above it. Yeah. But how long has that been a thing? I don't remember ever having to worry about that before. Oh, hello.
Face just shared 100 bits.
Fabs, thank you very much.
Afternoon, evening, and good night.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Fabs. Thank you. How goes it? Not too bad. Haha. A hat. Finally have a full set of armor. We also have unlocked Frontier tier. Do I want to do Frontier tier? It's in configs, can be turned off when needed by devs or turned on as the case may be. Let's go and check on our frog situation. Hi frogs, so you are 8, 10, 10, 7, 10, 10. Stand still 10, 10. 9, 10, 10. Alright, so 9 and 8. Hopefully they will give me a 10, 10, 10. What do the frogs do? They produce resources. There's our first 10, 10, 10 frog. So we feed the frogs slime like this. There are other ways of performing this. This is the way that I've chosen to do it. They eat the frog eats the slime. It drops frog lights. We process the frog lights, we get resources. Higher level frogs, more outputs. Very interesting, right? So this frog, for example, he's at 5, 10, 9. This one in here is higher. So we are going to swap them out. Be free! So 7, 10, 10. That means he's more hungry, but he should produce more resources more quickly. Oh no! Alright. So he should produce like 10 things at a time. If any decide to spawn, like, at all. Ah, dude! Get out of it. Small pink stained glass pane. Is that from Retired Yoda? Thank you. That can sort of go in the red section. That can go there. Alright, so we do need to make another... well, we need to make several other 10, 10, 10 frogs. They're already busy. Okay, so what are we looking at here for you guys? I got too many green frogs. Oh my god.
SKXJP just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you,
Have my
XK.
Prime.
Have my Prime. Thank you, I will. Thank you, SK dude. Gotta try not to... Oh, we got a desk. A cherry desk. 0 months. Wow, that's a lot. 13 months. Where did it say 0 months? I don't want to break that. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, the little one shouted 0, did he? Oh, okay. Oh, no, oh, no, he's fine. He's fine. Tadpole's made of sterner stuff. Nailed it. Alright, 3, 5, 6. I guess technically we have 3 tadpoles, so I could take these guys out. Always subscribe in small spaces. I agree. Alright, so he's at 9, 10. 9, 10, 10. No! Tadpole, no! Get back. Oh, he died. What happened to that frog? Those frogs, they evolve. They get wings and they fly away. Like going on holiday? Exactly. Once they get out of our visual sight, they evolve wings and they fly away. And there's an island somewhere out there in the world that, somewhere off in that direction, I assume, there's an island just full of frogs. Overloading with frogs. Guess what? All killed by me? Oh, I see. But it's fine for me to, like, kill the cows and stuff. That's fine. This guy, fine. No complaints about that, dude. Set a few frogs free. Frogs are cuter than a wandering trader. Are they? I can see through the double standard, chat. I can see it. How you doing, Glammy? Welcome in. Woke up to the smell of skunks. It's 1 a.m. Skunks, eh? Alright, Yoda. This is pink. I'm going to count it as a window. I actually would like it to be pushed sideways on. I don't have an axe. Wish we didn't get skunks in Canada. We don't get them here. There we go. There we go. They smelly. Yeah, I've heard that. Never experienced it myself, thankfully. Double pane window, right? It's going to look cool when we eventually fill that space in. What do we get here? Black concrete road from Morpheus. Right, this front section here is the black section, so that fits in there just nicely. Alright, so the steel casing, that's 4 steel, an osmium, and 4 glass. So I need an osmium. So if I say steel casing. Okay, that's done. Gives me a basic tier installer. Well, I'll hold on to that because that might be needed for the next step. Energized Schmelterer. Oop. Okay, so that's this guy. So we need redstone. So I need 6 of these. And I think I'm going to need 2 of those. Milk that for me, would ya? Thank you. I actually think that... no, what are we making? Energized smelter. Energized smelter. And then the enrichment chamber is very, very similar to what we just did. So I need 8 of those. I need 2 of those. I need some more steel because we need to make another dude. Can you use lava frog lights as furnace fuel? Yes. They burn 100 items at a time. So while you can do it, it does seem a little bit wasteful unless you're automating things quite a lot. See, I have some here. So they smelt 100 items. So if I had a whole bunch of stuff burning through here, then it would make sense to use it. But as I don't, it doesn't. But eventually, hopefully we will. We're going to end up with like this huge long hallway. You could use them in a furnace with a generator upgrade. Those pores instead of wasting fuel. That's actually a really good idea. We'll keep that in mind. Once we get sort of to Emerald Furnace stage, we might be able to do that. That's a very good idea. Somebody give that man a sub. Parrots give feathers and rabbits yield hide and lucky feet. Mama Sans gave me a tiled ancient debris column. Sort of brown. Shh, Dee Dee will hear you. She can sense the unsubbed. There we go. Looks pretty good to me. I should have thrown a thing in there. That's fine. Fine, we're better off without. Alright, so Golden Iron is still chugging along. That's doing its thing. You're doing your thing. Actually, I will... Actually, raise a really good point. Because we're about to make the energized smelter. Dark Holy Constantine is nice. I think Constantine desperately wants to be naughty. But the bot keeps giving him nice. Oh. A strong ladder. A strong ladder. Hey, there you go. Okay, brain. So if we wanted to make a diamond furnace, we would only need 6 of these, right? And then to make an emerald furnace... Ah! Whoa, hello.
Faves just cheered 1,000 bits.
Babs,
No deaths after 2 hours.
Babs, thank you for 1,000 bits. Why does he not have a bow? I need to set him up so that he has a crossbow bow. Hello. Hi, Wigglies. Thank you, Fabs. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Oh, I have punched a sheep. Mob swarm. Well, this is all happening very quickly, isn't it? Ow. Oh, hello. What on earth is that? Oh, that's Autohal with 500 bits.
Ducks just cheered 500 bits.
Worst possible combo, wither and poison.
Thing.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Autohal, for 500 bits. Fire resistant. Thanks, Aradawa, for the fire resistance. Oh, Kaz, another 1,000 bits.
Faves just cheered 1,000 bits. I like to call it party time.
Hoping for nausea. The top combination of the 3. Poison, wither, and nausea. Jeff is naughty. I gotta make sure that bed does not get blocked. Aradawa's done a helper mob. There he is. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to switch off the crash redeem. Oh, someone died. Haradel is faster than you. It's alright, they only live for 1 minute. After 1 minute you can run a new one. Morpheus with the mob swarm. Thank you, Morpheus. Wow, that one's still got 40 health. Oh, there we go. Morpheus got the helper in that time. Thank you, Morpheus. Oh, I think I forgot to put in my script that teleports mobs to me. Oops. I would say these mobs have killed me more than the number of frogs that I've released into the wild. Ow. I think that's it, chat. I think we did it. No, we didn't. Oh, another one. Oh, there's more. Dude, they're everywhere. Oh, hello. Big Al, thank you for the mob swarm. Yeah, I need to fix that guy so that he's holding his crossbow. But thank you very much there. Who was that? That was, Favs did 1,000 bits. Aroha with 500. Another 1,000 from Favs as well. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Appreciate yous. Dang it, I've only got 4 emeralds. I've got plenty of emerald slime milk. Okay, so these produce... They get eaten by... Killed by a geode frog, right. Right, now that that's done, thank you very much, guys. Hugely appreciate it. Gonna get out of this chair and try getting some sleep. Good luck, Big Al. I hope your back starts feeling better. Okay, let's, before we get too far, if we say iron furnaces, and we want to make the generator upgrade, can we make that? Yes, I believe we can. I don't remember if there was one of them or 2 in the recipe. There's 1. Okay, so we just need 2 papers. Easy peasy. Oh, good. So that should now mean that we can make that guy. I made 2 smelters. I made the wrong thing. Alright, so if we remove this and we put one of our 2 energized smelters that we so kindly and gracefully made in there, put that there with these in it. Wait. With this in it. There we go. Now if we put the tier installer into that guy, then that with split on is ready to output. That could be a good way of keeping that running. Probably even better than that. Get out of there, sheep dude. I'm gonna break that. There we go. Okay, so that's outputting. Pudding. That's... So bottom is input, top is output. So now we're going to remove this. Pumpkin pie, blech. Oh, thank you. You can throw in the red button looking thing and get more emerald smile things from the smile pool. Yes. Yeah, I don't have an emerald thing yet. I'm still working on how I'm going to set these things up. What's wrong with pumpkin pie? Oh, I can't stand pumpkin. Blech. My least favorite of all the vegetables. So, I'm sorry, dog, but that's it's gonna be a big no from me. Cabbage is much worse than pumpkin? No. I would rather have anything cabbagey. Anything cabbagey. I'd even rather have a Brussels sprout. Love Brussels sprouts, not cabbage. I mean, I don't love cabbage, but I'd rather have cabbage than pumpkin. Thank you guys for the bits once again. Hugely, hugely appreciated. Especially if there's no whipped cream. Ugh. Enrichment chamber is what I should have made. So that means we need to make another one of those. Oh, I did want to bucket those out. One of your least favorite veggies? I can handle cabbage. Not my favorite, but I can handle it. Pumpkin though, blech. More like poisompkin. Love cabbage, and kimchi is quite good. It's fermented cabbage. Kimchi is fermented cabbage, that's true. Similar to sauerkraut. Eggplant? Oh no, ugh. Eggplant's awful too. Eggplant I don't like because of texture. Don't like the way it feels. Depends on the type. Yeah. The type that's on my plate or not on my plate. Oh. Agree about the texture. Oh, just don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like the texture of pumpkin. The weird stringy feel. If you know, you know. Cabbage rolls, cabbage steaks are awesome. Even a head quartered salt and pepper wrapped in foil and baked in an oven at 180°C for 45 minutes is delicious. Hope you guys like potato. Oh yeah, potato's fine. Potatoes, totally fine. Remove the stringy bits from inside the pumpkin. No, I don't. I don't need it. Sweet potato, no, hate sweet potatoes. Tomato, like tomatoes. Yep, fine with tomatoes. Huge potato fan. Yeah, you can do a bunch of stuff with potatoes. Alright, so we need another 3 of these. Because we haven't made our enrichment chamber yet. Kumara is delicious. Have you had a kumara pie? Yep, hate it. Awful. Awful. Never again. Garlic. Depends on how you use it. Yeah, but I don't mind garlic. Onion? No, don't like onion. Want more hints? No. I just sort of slowly chugging away. Lutefisk. Oh, Bolat, that's the egg with the bird still inside it, right? Isn't it? Bean sprouts? Nah, I don't like bean sprouts really. The duck egg, yeah. Ugh. Sliced and steamed mushroom. Don't like mushrooms. Mushrooms is another texture one. I don't like that textury, the sort of squashy feeling. Don't like it. Ugh. Okay, I removed the enrichment chamber, but that is what I wanted to make. Enrichment. Alright, so to make this, we need to make this firstly. And then I didn't make the 2 other dudes that we need. Peaches? Nah. I'm not a huge fruit person. I don't mind some fruit, but mostly just apples and bananas. Not too long ago, Mum was complaining I was a picky eater. I don't think I'm a picky eater. I'll eat most things that are put in front of me, but there's just some things I don't like. I'm old enough now to know what I don't like. Lutefisk is a traditional Nordic fish of preserved cod, rehydrated then cooked. Very, very smelly, as I understand it. Very salty. Alright, chapter. Raw sliced mushrooms are good in the salad. Nah. I've never had a mangosteen. Never had a mangosteen. I've heard of them. I've just never had the opportunity. Don't like spinach. Cool. The thing about spinach could be, right, or a lot of these, it could be just the way that they've been prepared for me in my past. You know, it may not be the spinach itself, or, you know, the item itself. It could be just the way that they've always been prepared in my past. Nordics discovered the Americas by following the cod across the Arctic. Oh, I wonder. I don't like parsley or cilantro either. Raw spinach, cooked? No. See, like, I don't mind lettuce and cabbage. And I guess spinach is kind of a like in the same family. So I guess that would work. All right. So that chapter is complete. We got a building gadget, which we could charge. I'm not going to do that. Let's go and check on our frogs. How are we looking in Mr. 10-10-10 land? 10-10, 8-10, 10-10. Right, well, guess what, 10-10s? Make me a new 10-10-10 frog. Celery, carrot. Yeah, I like carrots. 8-10-10. So he's 3-3-5. Hang on. He's orange. Nine, 10. Give your opinion on every food in alphabetical order. Go. Apples. Yeah, not bad. I release you, frog. If only there was a way to speed the breeding up. I'm okay with doing it the way that it's been happening. I'm at 10-10-10 with most of them. Alright, green frogs. How are we looking? You are 3-5-6. I mean, I'm assuming that there's some sort of breeding apparatus that you put them into. That would be my guess. But I am also quite happy to just let it happen at its own pace. Right, 3-4-5. 3-3-5. 3-3-5. 3-3-5. You live there now. Don't you move. Explain and describe carrots. Cherimoya. Had to think, but nothing useful came out. Wow. Carrots are a type of veggie that are super good for the eyesight, or so I've heard. In Minecraft, we can grow them in our farms, and they're a great food source for Mr. Wiggly's character. Pretty cool, right? I've never heard of cherimoya. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Hello. Don't like asparagus? Had it from a can, mushy, steamed, nasty. Won't eat if possible. Cooked spinach and asparagus are the only foods I won't try / touch. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of asparagus either. Same reason. Because I've had the canned version, the squashy, blah, you know. Blah. Right, I'm gonna say breeder. No. At frog. Frog. So there's a milker, a churn, crucible casting mold, nether star catalyst, dragon egg catalyst, wither skeleton, reinforced wither skeleton, a sprinkler, a terrarium controller. That's probably what we're looking for, right? A terrarium. You need nether bricks for that. Still needs to be crisp or it's hot garbage. Lightly grilled asparagus. Please explain and describe mangosteen. It's a tropical fruit native to Southeast Asia, known for its unique purple rind. It's often described as leathery. When you crack it open, you'll find the soft white interior is divided into segments, kind of like an orange. Taste and texture are quite different from other fruits, sweet and slightly sour with a hint of bitterness. Some people love mangosteen for its flavor, while others find it too bland or even soapy tap. Brussels sprouts. No. The thing is, right, Brussels sprouts, when I had them as a kid, they were awful. But I understand now that they are much tidier. Might be too soapy tap. Look, here's a 10-10-10 frog. What's your breeding cooldown? 36 seconds. So we could almost do those again soon. We just need to figure out how many of them do we actually need. How many 10-10-10 frogs do we need of this variety? Cook asparagus and green beans basically the same way. Get out of there. How many times? Let's head to the bog. Enrich a diamond, crush it for more. All of them. How many is all? How many is all many? The Cherimoya is the same name in English. Weird the bot doesn't know it. I've never heard of it. What's from the Honduras and Guatemala? What's the English name for Cherimoya? A custard apple. Try asking it about a custard apple. Right. Done. Smooth stone, thanks. Primes the spawnery for your first bog frog. Prime the spawnery with your enriched diamond fueled by a slime ball. Out comes a bottle of bog frog eggs. Okay, yep, you can do that. Please explain and describe a custard apple. There we go. Custard apple is a tropical fruit with a soft creamy pulp and a sweet, slightly grainy taste. It's got a weird but cool shape like an alien head or a pomelo, but way smaller. The skin's usually green or yellowish green, sometimes covered in little spines. When you crack it open, the white pulp surrounds dozens of shiny black seeds, not edible sadly. Boss Frog, we need the dukes. Damn dukes. Mark Twain called the cherimoya the most delicious fruit known to man. Ever tried feijoas? Yeah, my mother loves feijoas. I am not a fan. But I have tried them because my mother loves them. Doesn't mean they are bad. I just don't love them. Alright, now we need to make Ann Crusher. I guess. So let's think what we have in front of us, right? We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Steel makes 12. Can we trust your mother's taste? She loves you after all. That's true. Well, that might be true. I don't want to be too presumptuous, but... Okay, so if there's 12... Oh, hang on, I forgot to check which ones get processed by each one. So these are melting, right? This is not melting. So I'm going to move this to the non-melting side. Sure my mum loves me? Sure, once. Osmium is a melty frog. No, I'm sure she does. We joke, chat. We joke. So these all melt. So we need 6 for melting. And these are all processing. We also have these, but I just can't see a real reason to make dedicated tubes for these frogs. So we need at least 6, right? So, dude, I thought that was a creeper. Right, so we know we need at least 6. There's 6 over here. I know, Aradawa. I know we kid. We're wacky funsters. Two, 3. Fixing cauliflower and pasta. For everyone, you're gonna like fix the taste of the 2 chicken wings. Too full for more food. Whatever floats your goat. You know the old expression, you know what gets my goat? I knew a guy that would say, you know what gets my goat? Goat catcher. It's my dander right up. Fasting until tomorrow lunchtime. Why? You frog pens. Fetch me my fighting trousers. Oh, my Red Dwarf book arrived finally. Yay! I know you were all worried to help you lose weight. I don't think that works. I don't believe that fasting works for losing weight. You would be better off having a small meal. Something for the worms, as they say. Helps if you do it right. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Might end up just making you more hungry. Having said that, everybody's different. Helps with weight for like 1 day or 2, then you're back up. Just think there are better ways. How you doing, AR? Tomorrow's plan. My God, what happened here? What is this? What are you? Lost just under 20 kgs. It's pretty good. 20 kgs for anybody who's doing that in pounds is about just a scooch under 45 pounds. But 20 kgs is pretty good. See, I said scooch under, what did I say? Scooch under 40, 45. Aradow calculated it out to 44. 2.2 pounds per kilo. The way that I was taught, right, is that if you're converting kilos to pounds, you double it and then add on a tenth. So 20 double it is 40, and then a tenth of that is 4, so that's 44. But that conversion works backwards as well. So if you need to convert pounds to kilos, if you got 44 pounds, it's not precise, right? If you take 44 and half it, that's 22, and then take a tenth of that, that's 2.2. That brings you back down to about 20. 19.8. It's close enough. I wouldn't use it to, you know, do anything that requires precise measurements. You're getting a ticket to Spider-Man Brand New Day for the surgery department block screening for tomorrow. Oh, is that even out? I didn't even know that was ready to be out. I only know that conversion because Judo uses metric weight classes. What'd you get, Mr. Enderman? Alright, let's get some more 10-10-10 frogs going. How do you convert washing machines to kilos? Ah, that's a whole different kettle of fish. Fish? With a freight scale. By doing the Bartman. Oh, wait. Hi, Deadshot. Yeah, before you got sick, that's where you met your wife. Take my wife, please. You know how to convert washing machines to kilos? Oh, look at that. Look at it copping out straight away. Like, dude, I'm a Minecraft chatbot. What you're saying doesn't make even sense to me. I'm so confused. Prank caller, prank caller. Right. It's a simple question. You ask too much, sir. Right, so you live in there. Oh no, that's where I just took you out of. You do not live in there. I need you to be over here so we can get your lead back. Now you live in there. Dude. Are we cereal? Okay, now your turn. Oh, and one more. Okay, technically we need 3 more doors, so let's make some doors. Door. Door. I don't know if there's a steady conversion rate between washing machines and kilos of Bolivian marching powder. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't have a thing. That's right. Okay, so we got those. Now we're going to start getting our 10-10-10-10 frogs. Orange frogs. Right, these should only be 10s in here. In fact, why don't we breed the other ones? Paxels are a thing. Yeah, I'm probably at the point where I could make them too. Right. Get out of there. I need more slime. Not slime. These things. Leads. Stop trying to escape. That's your house now. Okay, so he's next. Mr. Iron Man. I am Iron Man. There's enough. Right. 1x bucket. Watched it yesterday, still holds up. Oh, what'd you watch? Spider-Man. 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 Oh, the first Iron Man, yeah, it's still really good. Alright, so that is the Iron House. This is the Golden House. This is the Nothing Yet House. Whee! They love it. It's their first taste of freedom. They've been locked up in that place all this time. So Black Panther, thought it was quite good. The thing that lets Black Panther down is the fight at the end. Because it's you can sort of tell that the CGI is rushed in it. But apart from that, I actually don't mind it. Oh, you missed that part? Yeah. So they ran out of time to make the CGI for the fight scene properly, the final fight. Oh. So it does look a little bit incomplete. But there's a lot of cool stuff in it. Okay, so this little setup here needs to move away. Relies heavily on CG for the whole movie. Yeah, but I think I could be wrong. I think that they refilmed the fight scene at the end. They had to redo it, or a lot of the choreography wasn't figured out beforehand. So they had to sort of rush it a little bit. Because it was so last minute, it didn't get fully finished to the standard that the rest of the movie is. Still not bad. I think in general the Marvel movies are, they're fun. They're a fun watch. Let's count at this space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect. Would have preferred a final fight similar to the one without powers, with T'Challa winning this time, proving that he can handle himself without powers. That would have actually been cool. Yeah, it sort of proved that like he's worthy of the role. Oh, dude. That will do. So this whole setup here is going to end up moving down that way. And the 6 that we have here are going to produce more and more stuff. His son will be the new Black Panther in the 3rd movie, apparently, just announced at Comic-Con. Yeah, I did see that. I don't have an issue with that. I think that you know, that's sort of on brand. On theme. Chadwick Boseman's son? T'Challa's son. T'Challa. Mute the tapping sound, please. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. It's like constant. I just got to figure out what sound it is. It's almost the anvil sound, right? I think that might be it. It's the anvil sound. Isn't that much better though? Okay, so we got those two going. Now we're going to set up more. So we're going to make more pipes. How are we doing in here, by the way? Right, we got 3 new frogs, so let's breed 2 of them. And borrow the next. How about everything but the anvil? And crank the volume up to 26. Yeesh. 26? That might be just crazy enough to work. Okay, let me sleep. Vents. Okay, we put away... Not that. These guys. Oh. Delu with a block of lead. What color are you? Still sort of purpley. These are purpley. Nice. Thanks, Delu. Okay, so we're going to set this stuff up downstairs here. So I will take these out. And this whole setup has to go. That's not cool. A basic smelling factory. Rude. Oh, yeah, good. How bad is it compared to the ultimate smelling factory? It's pretty bad. Oh, that's not. That's what I wanted. Yeah, she's pretty bad. Alright, so you, I'm going to unmemory you. Oh. Okay, so those are ready to go for the next three, the next three aminals. Next four. I do need to make another casting mold and a dude. So we need... It's 14 clay to make bricks. So I have those. So I need 12. Means we need 3 clay. Do we have 3 clay? No. But soon we will. Right, let's check and see if this thing is working. Does it refill? Yes. Oh, I actually don't need... Okay. Alright, so for the... It's the mold... Casting mold. Oh, hang on, how many? So the mold has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 things that it can do. 13. I've set up 6. We may have to make a frog thing over here as well. And maybe we just keep extending it out. 'Tis fine. Right. 13. We're not even making 13 at this stage, so we're not going to worry about it. It's fine. Okay, so if I do that and then put these two y'all, that makes the frog light dude. At this point, we only need the 6. So that's what we're working with. Yeah, it's future Wiggly's problem. Oakley dokley, right. So the next thing, when will the frog army be ready? I mean, the first wave of frog army is almost ready. I have almost all of the 6 that I need for phase 1. Almost. Soon, dear. Do I need to give them frog-sized swords? Can you imagine? It'd be terrifying. Right. So I've got 2 more endless catalysts. Sword-sized frogs. Oh god, can you imagine that? Right, make more babies. And then I will borrow your other friend. It's like they know, isn't it? It's like they know. Alright, let's check. So you're 10, 10, 10, yes. Oop, oop. You are 8, 10, 10, so you gotta go. Double check. You are 10, 10, 10. Yes, you are. So these guys should all be 10s. Come with potent poison tongues. So we remove this sign. And what we'll do is we'll label them what they are. Iron. Ooh, gold. So next one. Osmium. Copper. Alright, so now we should be making copper freely. I guess we probably need to make a lava one. Let's just do them all. So one of them is redstone. Glowstone. Why does it do this? What's going on? Stop being weird, game. Okay, so these guys. This frog's gotta go. Sorry, frog. Be free. Then we need to make more signs. Sign. I saw the sign. Oh, I have no planks, and I must scream. Ah, freedom. Listen here, cowboy. See? This guy is redstone, the reddest of all the stones. Oh, red step of Mimi. Then I guess no coal. Coal is a cooking one, so we've got to do osmium. Right, one more. What's the last one? Oh, lava. Okay. Lava frog. Nice. So they are, in theory, never-ending, and therefore we can delete their all of their buckets. Right, let's level up some of the green frogs. Hello, green frogs. So where are you at? 345, 356, 366. 356, 366. 366 looks like where we're starting from. 366. Whoop. Oh my god. I'll just breed everyone. There you go. Go crazy. Now we can also speed these up. Turn the magnet off. Okay, so they should all be locked in to their one thing. That means now we need more item pipes. Pipe. Pipe. Item pipe. So that is 2 droppers. We can make droppers. See how we go. Alright, so they're all doing their thing. The biggest issue is this guy. Okay, so if we go to the front panel, this guy, these should all be going up. That one went up. Okay, apparently redstone is not a melty. Oh, Masams, what'd you give me this time? Stop brown concrete. Right. Okay, so redstone is one that has to be processed down this end. Dang, man. Oh, I'm one short on that too. Right, so I need 2, 3 of these. I need to need more of those. Six of these. Should be able to make pipes again, like we did last summer. There they go. Okay, so that means we need to switch redstone down to the end so that we can push it that way. Or we put it up here. Like, it's working though. I mean, that was my idea today, is I wanted to try to I wanted to try to get these automated today. What happened last summer? We twisted again? like we did last year. How have I done this? So weird. Whoops. No, I did it again. There you go. Now everything opens the same way. Right. Now I'm going to get my... this guy. And we're going to upgrade this to the advanced one. Okay, so even there, that doesn't cover everything. Well, wow, it misses 2 on the end. So if I move that over 2... still doesn't get the copper one, and now it doesn't get the lava one either. So we're gonna need to add more demagnetization coils just periodically along the edge here so that we don't accidentally scoop up anything. So ideally, I guess we need 2 more. Coil. That guy. So it's... Alright, I would like to be able to get the yellow dye so that we can make a thing. You know, a thing for down there. Paxel. Right, stone Paxel. Done. So I'm going to... I'm just running around with a hoe for no reason. I'll put the hoe away. That away. On the Psalms, fancy chiseled mud bricks. Somebody's naughty. Jade is naughty. Hi, Jade. Should be quite busy in here, I imagine. How hard would the frog nets to make? It's just string. Right, 3, 4, 5. Time to check. How are we looking? You are 3, 3, 5. 3, 4, 5 is higher than you, so. Oop. Oh, ay, 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 ay. Good timing, though. Right, what have you got? Nothing of use. Right. There you go. It's like nothing ever happened. Right, so we know redstone doesn't work. So we're going to remove redstone. Or should we... We'll swap redstone out. That way we can put that straight into the other thing. Signs. So this becomes redstone. This becomes lava. Then we have to swapping these. Oh, that's right. Okay, so this needs to be remembered. This needs to be remembered. And what we're going to do is we're going to remove these. Oh, I don't have the lava set up going anywhere. Right, so lava should be getting processed. So what we need to do is get the fluid up there. So I gotta get my fluid pipes. So that should work to push lava straight up into there. That's actually probably a better spot to have that. And this should be... Okay, so that's doing redstone. I guess the problem doing it this way is that eventually the redstone is going to back up. Just have to deal with it when it happens. Okay, no extra frog lights or anything. And the crusher, I guess. Oh, we could do a steel frog. Steel slime. Maybe we change redstone to steel. That could be a better use of our resources. Oh, I need to... There you go. So now that is full time. That means that we can put all of this back to how it was. So you are going to forget. Forget. Did I remember you? Remember. Oh no, that does need to be there, and then this can be extract. Alright, so that should be taking steel out. But it isn't. Right, why are you not taking out steel? Did we not link steel? Oh, I haven't made a steel drawer. Alright, we need to make a steel drawer. That means that redstone is going to go away. Because redstone doesn't connect. Then we need to make a compacting drawer. Oh, compacting. Should now be able to make that. Now I need to grab a steel. And then we link everything back together again. Steel. Perfect. Linking tool. Right, so steel should be going up. I need the locking tool. The Endlockinator. Right, they're all done. I'm going to put these into here. You can have that stone pickaxe. Actually, I'm going to put the stone pickaxe down here with the rest of the stuff. I can almost make a gold axle. I can't, but I almost can. The crusher. can't really see a whole lot of use for these. Attach them anyway. A warped crucible. That's sort of green. Green is at the front here. Thanks, TT. It'll do. You're welcome. Hey. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's just make sure that this is doing everything. So we've got copper in there, we've got gold, we've got iron. This should be lava. Which means we don't actually need the mold on the top of this one. That is lava, right? Yes, it is. That's osmium. That's steel. So those are doing what they should. That smelting factory is empty. Let's go and make a couple of more barrels. Limited barrel. Wine barrels? If only. Where are the wine frogs? They're all whining away. Okay, so these are ready for the next phase of frog light. That should be going up. I think the last time we checked the lava it was like 48 buckets. So if we go back here again, that's still at 48. Why is that not filling up? Oh, it is going up. New TV show coming up. Song of Frogs and Slime. People would still watch it. Okay, so we should now be able to work our way towards a crusher, right? We need to... I'm gonna put the redstone slime away. So most of these are not needed. Glowing slime milk, though. Why do we need glowing slime? Singularity later on. Have good numbers, but ended after 2 seasons because of unknown reasons. Yeah. It'll have one truncated season. I feel like I just slept. Why do I need to sleep again? Right. Basic fluid tank is empty and ready for future fluids. Oh, hello. 3, you say, eh? 3. Oh, nope. It was 2. Sorry, but the correct answer was 2. Skills. Skills. Right. Right, so everything... For those 6 items, everything's going okay. So let's then say... we wanted to make the crusher. So to make that, we need that. So we need the 4 steel and an osmium. Sorry for failing and being a disappointment. Oh no. Never feel sorry. Our redstone's around here now. It's almost worth putting that controller here and running a long cable. Sorry for feeling sorry. Yeah, like if that was way over there instead, we could run a cable to it. You sorry as well? Aradawa says, never give up, never surrender. Because here's my thinking, right? At the moment, if I need to access anything that's in the drawers, because there's no digital storage until like stage 5, I have to manually get it out. If I had the controller under here, then we should be able to access it through the crafting station. Let's see how far streamers think. Quite often. More often than you might think we think, I think. You feel sorry? Just a bot. I don't have feelings like humans do, but I could try to help make the stream more fun for everyone. That's my purpose here. How's your day going so far? Do you need more fun? Okay, so from here, how far out? Oh, don't you dare, don't you dare. Sometimes the bot is just too dry. He does tend to be a little bit non-committal, doesn't he? 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's like 7 out from there. About 4. So we need probably another half stack, and that would get us over there. I would like to make it slightly safer for me to walk out onto it. And the Spotify mix mode is very strange. I can't look. Alright, I think that's close enough to the end. Alright, so let's make another two stacks. Not 2 stacks, two sets of those pipes. Which means we're going to need some more of you. And it grows wings as well. I mean, it almost did just now. It would have been a miracle. Pipe. Wonder if it would end up on Frog Island. I'm sure everything ends up on Frog Island somehow. Okay, so that is there. I've just realized that we don't have a way to hook that up to our lava tank yet. But if I plunk you there, one of those should be enough. And then I say linking tool. Right, what should be able to happen now is I should be able to say, I want to make, for example, the demagnetization coil, and then just go like that, and there they are. There we go. Have a better concept. We are in frog heaven, and when you drop them over the cliff, you're sending them back to Earth. Yeah, they'll come down in a rain cloud. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I teared up. Okay. So that is done. Now we need to figure out how we're going to get... You know what I'm going to do? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this. I'm going to put you in there. And we're going to take this and put it down by the tank. So we'll still have access to lava. But instead of running a thing halfway across the map, that just goes to there, and then we'll link that with the thing that I just put away. I tried. I'm okay with it. It works for me. Alright, now technically we don't need that to be connected to the system. I'm going to leave it connected to the system anyway. So we have room to fit another thing into there. But that actually works out okay. Okay, so I need to get 2 osmiums and 4 redstoneums. This guy. Oh. The other thing too is I need to get some of that into here. How to get to 930? See, as the Earth rotates around the sun, $11.29 at your end. Yeah, 9:30. 9:30 New Zealand time. You're not lava, are you? You are lava. So I need to connect that to there, but not to there. Alright, there we go. So now our furnace stays furnace. That will build up over time. I might actually move that down to there so that if we do need to access it, we don't have to, like, go around things. Oh my god. Ducks even allowed to stay up that long in winter? It's a fair question. Let's open it to the callers. Chat. Okay. Alright, so that guy sends fuel to there, which keeps that fueled. That's got power going into it. That's processing things. I reckon we're okay as far as that side is concerned. That goes up to there. Nice. Dodge the bot mentioning. Don't forget about the wine frogs. I mean, kind of. You kind of dodged it. Right, Crusher, go. Done. Alright, run plant matter through the Crusher for biofuel. 8 to start. We actually haven't, at this point, made any plant matter. I have lots of food, but we don't have any specifically plant matter foods. Mr. Wigglybot, clip that. I can say that. Twitch, clip that. It doesn't do anything. Right. So I guess we need a farm. A farm. Let's get a farm by hammering some more cobblestone. Oh, I don't have my hammer. What? I will do 2 stacks. 2 stacks. Earlier today that you want viewers to clip if something is funny or whatever. Yeah. But I want other people to do it for me. Oh, you can type exclamation clip. Exclamation clip will make a clip. So if you think that you've seen something funny, type exclamation clip. TT. I'll give you some credit there. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright. Hammer. That hammer. Now we need dirt. I guess the issue with having this set up this way is that even though I know that I have dirt, I still have to go hunting for dirt. I saw something funny. You can also type exclamation clip if you like. It's equally legitimate for either of us. It was Wiggly's face. What? My face isn't funny. It's lovely. Like the way I say lovely? Lovely. It was lovely. Both lovely and funny. Both things can be true. Alright, hoe? No. Oh no. Entirely ho no. I know I have a hoe. That's never gonna last. We'll see how much it doesn't last. Oh. More than I think. Oh, there you go. I've never shown my face on stream, no. In fact, I do not even own a camera. So it's not going to happen. Okay, I guess this could be a farm here, right? We could infarmulate this area. I'm going to remove this guy. Let's say... Let's give it a little bit of room, so we'll say 3 blocks. I mean, if we put it right up hard against the house, it would be 8 blocks wide. Ponder's getting streamed together to buy Wiggly a camera. Just don't really have any reason to have a camera. Right, this would be 1 stack worth of crops. A DSLR camera would be wasted. I don't even like take photos with my phone. Done a few online interviews where it's kind of expected to have a face cam. If I was in the market to do that type of thing, I would probably be doing it from my phone, or like I have a laptop. I have a work laptop. I'd probably do it from one of those sort of devices. Luckily, I'm not in that market. Luckily. Do it at my current workplace. Alright, so, oh, I've still got the crusher. Maybe this should be further back. I'm going to push this further back. I'm lucky in that respect. I mean, at the moment, there's still a lot of uncertainty around what's actually happening. Okay, so we're gonna start from here instead, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means this end would be the same. Hang on, let me fill in my divots. Oh. Yeah, I'm lucky that I've been at the place that I'm at for a long time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to do one more because I put the dirt in the wrong spot. Should be there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this would come out from here. Nine months work experience. People either want a fresh noob or more experience. Oh, I think part of the problem with that at the moment is that like pretty much every industry is looking for new people, but less new people. Becomes very difficult. Very difficult to get a job. You're 9.5 years at your current job. It's nice to have a little bit of job security, but there is still quite a lot of uncertainty, like I said. Right. Now we need to get some crops. Wait, I will need more than one bucket of water. Saying to my mum earlier, if you don't get a job by the end of the year, I'm seriously thinking about doing a grad dip in education and going into teaching. The teaching industry always needs more teachers. It's one of those industries where you're pretty much almost guaranteed to get a job. TT, thank you for turning off the rain. It was just becoming like just normal background noise. Okay, so we'll leave that like that for now. I still have my hoe, so we could hoe that. And then seeds. What seeds do we have? We do have Fluffy Bunny's garlic clove. And I've got 22 wheat seeds. So I guess we're starting with wheat. I thought IT always needed more peeps, but here we are. Yeah, there was a time. Not so much anymore. And one garlic clove. I will do. Dee Dee. Dee Dee give a man a heart attack. Oh, and 100 bits as well.
Duncer85 just shared 100 bits.
Thank you, Dee Dee, for the raid. Welcome, everyone. How is Parcel Simulator, Dee Dee? I want to test something. I'm going to run away. If I get 30 blocks away from them, they should teleport to me. I might not be able to get 30 blocks away from them. Oh, something broke. Now, 2 lines going about 50% automated there. Goodbye. Thanks for the mob swarm. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, it's a little bit slow on that. So peaceful there for a moment. Made a bunch of monies. It spent almost all of it. I think that's fairly normal for that game from what I've seen. Like it just sort of just barely keeps you above breaking even. How you doing, Thor? Welcome in. Ah. You, Dee Dee, might like this pack. You might like this. Lots of automation and, you know, you can sort of figure out your own way to do it. I've made my way. I did it my way. Put it on your list. Right, so they're successfully lured to the other end. Let's run this way and see if they teleport. No, they probably should have teleported by then. Must have done it. Really cannot stay. I have an appointment in a bit more than an hour. Started way late. No worries, Dee Dee. Thank you very much for the raid and the bits. Good luck for your appointment. Oh, I killed one. Hope stream goes well. What's left of it. Thank you very, very much. Oh, the whole gang's here. Well. I will help a mob. It's Master Crafter. See you all another time. TJ settles into a corner and lurks in the shadows, watching and waiting to pounce. Ah. Yeah, MC. Oh, no, he's gone. Oh, hi everyone. Thank you, Rule. New version of the pack as of the 25th. Yeah, I didn't update. Have not updated. Because I started playing this on the 24th. 23rd. Ow. Look. Spider in the bed. Spider in the bed. Oh god. Any spiders? There. I died, Jack. Just for a change. Okay. Oh. Look at the scale of that spider compared to the cow. That seem right to you, chat? That seem right to you? Right, still more spiders. God, they're everywhere. Not realistic nor meant to be. And yet, it has 8 legs. Fangs. An insatiable taste for human flesh. Skills. Ah, there's more. MC has an insatiable taste for your flesh. Does that make you lifelike as well? I think it does. Crusher. Right, so the crusher is full. Let's light up the area over here so that hopefully crops will grow. Hey. I'll put even one there and I'll move that out a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And that should mean that soon we'll be able to make biofuel. Hopefully you can make biofuel with, hang on, do we have anything in here? No. So we need to make biofuel with, something else. Pretty sure this works. Right, so I need 4 more of those. 3 more of those. So we need 8 total. Garlic bulb. What is this? If I put that through the crusher, do I get anything? I get nothing at all. There we go. Biofuel, done. Food. Food. Throw a garlic bulb in there. Makes a seed too? Yeah. 2 seeds. Mossy cobblestone. Stone goes green. So infuse cobblestone with biomass in the metallurgy confuser. 10 millibuckets each. Mossy cobblestone is the bog tears filler. Every slime step in this chain takes 4 of it. That would be why the chisel doesn't do stone. You know, we've been chiseling and I've been saying, oh, it would be nice to have some mossy cobblestone blocks. That would be why they're part of a later chain in the quest book. Right. So we have 8. I'll do 8. Do I have 8? I do have 8 on me. Pumpkin and such. Yeah, I've only got normal seeds. I don't have any seed higher tier than than what I have in there. And because we're in a swamp, if I bone meal the grass, all I get is blue orchids and normal seeds. Right, that quest is done. More food. Dirt slime in a bucket. Craft a dirt slime in a bucket from a bucket.
That Zach Bacon just subscribed for 25 months. Oops, what this button do?
Oops. Zach Bacon. What do we get? 25 months, Zach Bacon. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh, dang it. That was doing really well. There we go. Oops, so what's this button do? It almost kills me. Alright, the dirt slime. Bucket of dirt slime. So that needs the bog frog eggs and the diamond slime milk, which we should have. Yes, we do. So can I say bucket of dirt slime? No, we need one more mossy cobble. Oh, that only did half that many. Okay. What? One bucket of dirt slime done. Check. Dirt you can pour. And then it wants me to make a bucket of dirt slime milk. We can do that too. We have to do that anyway. Dark Holy Constantine. Making it like daytime and stuff. Thank you. It is also the middle of a thunderstorm. Let's get rid of that too. Nice. Alright, so that is done. And then it wants me to get a dirt frog light. Dropped when a bog frog eats a dirt slime. Okay. So you should be a bog frog. Oh, Constantine making it night and raining again. Yeah, that's the wrong frog, isn't it? Should be able to just drop him in here. Someone will eat him. Oh no, you're a cave frog. Wait. Bog frogs. Bog frogs are on the next page. Feed dirt slimes to your bog frog. Oh, I don't have a bog frog yet. Not spoil the movie on Thursday. No worries, AR. I trust you. Okay, how do I make a bog frog? Oh, that's right. I make it the bog frog eggs, which is the enriched diamond. Okay. Okay, I remember. I remember now. Oh, hang on. This is not set to output, is it? No. That's why that's never coming back up again. Okay, so that's fine. Just before you end, 3 stream streak. Thanks, AR. Right, bog frog eggs. These I can place in the water. And while we're here, hello there. 357, 356. 366. 356. 366. 376. Alright, so 366 can come out too. So I just want 376. God, stand still. 366. Mastercrafter renaming the Wiggly. 356. 376. 357. So in theory, those two frogs should both be 376. They are. And now we shall breed over them. And these shall be released. Evolve wings and fly away, frogs. Just like Mother Nature intended. And then we have to find someone to raid, for it is that time. Whoa, almost jumped off the edge, whoops. Right, I think we're good there. Yep, I think we're good. I'm going to milk that guy. And we're just going to check in here. So the bog frog hatches in 12 seconds. So to help out with the bog frog, I'm going to release a dirt slime. I'm going to finish this chapter and then we'll wrap up. Oh, that's right. They have to grow first. Poop water. In a way. Sure. Oh, they got 3 minutes left of growing time. I'm not sure about the tadpoles. This has not gone well. Oh well. There we go, another couple of stacks of those. Now How are we looking in here? Everybody's growing. I've got my 1010 cave frogs. So I might even make another space to store the 1010 frogs. So that later on, maybe... Pair of shoes? Pair of shoes. Where have you been hiding? Oh, thought he was carrying a balloon. There you go. Oh. Oh, AI gave me lime glazed terracotta. I was like, where did I get a sponge from? I didn't. There is no sponge. Only Zool. Vanilla Wiki says, slime balls each use reduces the mating by 10%. Not sure if it works on modded ones though. We'll check. Right, AR, your lime glazed terracotta is kind of yellowy. I know it says lime. It's kind of yellowy. You live in there. Oh, actually, no, that is definitely green. Green is over here. Mostly dark greens. Right. Slime balls, you say. So we do have slime. Let's see. Once they're 10-10, do they not lose their... No, they do not lose their stats. Oh, whoops. Okay, it's quite possible. Yeah, I think that is working, but it's not easy to line them up. Anyway, we got a couple of bog frogs. So we may as well just get straight into breeding more bog frogs. Getting a bit crowded in there. Right, so that's where we'll continue on Thursday. Tomorrow being Wednesday, it's our day off. We normally recommend everybody checks out Mr. Sublimiter in that time. So we've got, what do you reckon, Matrixis or Ziddick today? Who did we go to last? Or should we find someone new? Sizz? Go hit up Sizz. Day off, let's say. That's right. Sizzles all. Right, let's go jump in and hang out with Mr. Sizz. If you like what you see over there and you're not following him, please do hit the follow button. I will be back not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. It will be around about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for following. Thank you for the bits and subs. Have an excellent, excellent time zone wherever you are. And I will see you guys next time. Cheers all. See you, bye.